And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Paul Skeens. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Got it. And there's one away. Riley Green, batting with one down, takes a strike. Hit in the air, left field. Siri makes the grab, and there's two away. Kerry Carpenter in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and misses. 0-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And it's fouled off. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. What else? Babe Ruth. Swing a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. And now it's Jose Siri.
The left field.
Singing, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Just missed.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Splits the plate, 1-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Booth, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite.
This one's into the outfield, could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
At the plate, Josh Smith. There's a swing and a drive. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. So digging in, Brian Dozier. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. It's their second home run of the inning. They add a couple more. It's 4-0. Base is empty, one away. Carlos Delgado digs in now. That one finds the zone. 1-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there in the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long. He's got to find a way to shake it off and keep it isolated in one inning. Come back out. He could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
The other way, and foul ball. Misses, 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in. Just
way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5.
That's it.
One down. Roberto Clemente, the next to hit. Fly ball pretty well stripped right field. That one back. And it's back. And they are on. It's 6-0. Comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Luis Ariz stands in. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here's Joey Bart now. Fired to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Skeens back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Siri in position. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, bases empty. Next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one's in there. 0-1. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
First baseman, number 3.
Here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Josh Smith, doubled his first time. Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to Torres. Out number 3. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. Ibanez measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. That's in there. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Heath. That one hit to right. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jake Rogers now at the plate. There's the strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Line drive. Pulls it in for the out. From up on down.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. It puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Delgado at the plate and takes high there.
Count 1-0.
That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So, man aboard. Stepping in, Roberto Clemente. He's already homered in this game. That one outside. 1-0.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
Hard hit left side. That takes care of Clemente. So 2 down now, and here is Luis Arias. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. In the air, left field, Bierling. Makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Start of the 4th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Matt Bierling. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Tigers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. So a start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. A two-run homer, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-2. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter, struck out looking at his first at bat. There's a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
On the ground to third. Over to Ruth. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Just missed.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Missed inside with the curve. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Two down, bases empty. Gleyber Torres will hit next. Good take by Torres. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Big stack center field.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. That one at triple digits.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got it. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Bottom 4, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joey Bart. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting.
Now here is Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Go! Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 7-2. Now the number 2 hitter. Babe Ruth. 1 for 2. There's the strike. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That one the other way. Fearless snags it, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball there. Ground ball right side. Torres tosses the first, and that was that? And we're back.
Leading off
now,
for Detroit,
Andy
the third
Ibanez.
baseman, Andy Ibanez.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
There's the strike.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
One and two here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Now batting, the designated
Next to the
hitter,
plate is the Tigers DH.
Heat.
Colton Heat. Flied to right his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. One down, base is empty. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab for the second out. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And ball 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now a chance for Matt Vierling. And first offering is fouled off. The other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 7-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Foul ball. Swings and misses. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Johnny Brebbia.
Now pitching for the Tigers.
Here's the shortstop at the plate,
Number 49,
Josh Smith.
John Brebbia.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Wasn't
able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Dozier up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Thrust to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. That one felt good. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. So they boost their lead. It's 9-3. Swing and a ball hit out Left center field. It gets down, a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. So up next, Roberto Clemente. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there to the warning track, makes the catch. And now
the third
Luis
baseman, number 4, Luis Arias.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That one missed. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Goey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Arrives. The runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Sports to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-3. They hand the ball over to a new arm. Brennan Hanafy.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Williams in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Inside. And 1-1.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Saying, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And
now pitching, Bruce Sutter.
Good eye right there. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
yeah, and that veteran players usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
And first offering is fouled off. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Torres, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. just missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. Well, we go bottom 6. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Outside. And it's 1-0. Hanafi fills up the zone, forces contact. So not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Jose Siri. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. And he had a fair. It's 13-3.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink. And that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, you saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
And now the 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. That ball's carried. Pulls it in on the warning track.
A good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Dozier in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play.
Now this one's stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And that is out of play. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. He's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
That's hard hit in the line. 2 down. And now
number
Roberto
number 21, Roberto Clemente.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a strike in there.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Zach McKinstry. Suter back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. This one high in the air to left center. Siri in position. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So man aboard. Next to hit, Andy Ibanez. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Williams settles under this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And now, Heat,
the designated hitter,
2 in this one.
Heat.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. And a swing and a miss. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 13-5. Roger in the box again. Takes the strike.
Now pitching.
One out, base is empty.
Low,
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Fearless. Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that one for strike one. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging. Good. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th.
Third baseman.
Batter now, Luis Arias.
Oh, Arias.
In the air, left side. Bierlin on the move. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. This is Joey Bart. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Green reaches back on it. And gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 14-5. And we got Jason Foley. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here is Bernie Williams. That's outside. Ball 1. Pretty well struck. That one's deep. It's a ball. They go back to back. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 15-5. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. Line to left. And base hit.
Waste no time there. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And here is Jose Siri. Top foul out of play off to the right. Ruth, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Carpenter puts it away. That's out number 2. Now it's the shortstop,
the batter,
Josh
number 8.
Smith.
Shortstop, Josh Smith.
That one almost got him. Back up the middle in a base hit. Now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Clearly see the ball very well in this one.
Second baseman.
It's like that all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's going to be Brian Dozier. Torres. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We go to the 8th. Here's Riley Green. Well struck right field. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. He hammers one out to right. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 15-6. Carpenter now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swung on, belted. That one's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a strike to Glaber.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Battling here as he fouls it away. some heat there at 90. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Carlos Delgado.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it. As they add on more. He'll touch them all. His second home run of the game. It's 16-6. Now on the bump, Goldbrisky.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in into the game when the guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Come on, Clemente.
First pitch swinging, and
Here's
it's
a
a
home run
knock.
from Clemente.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took.
Glove flip to second, back to first, and that is a double
And
play.
hopefully I completed the moonshot
Joey
program
Bart
after
digs
this
in
game.
now.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his
Joey Hart's
infielders
a
took
good
care of
catcher.
business.
Already
Pretty
2 home runs
textbook
today.
execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball driven out to
Make
center.
that 3.
That's back there.
3 home runs today.
And that's gone.
3 home runs to
He's
Joey
gone
Bart today.
again. His third home run of the game.
Third
and they
home run of the
tack
game.
one on the board.
Joey
It's
Bart is a good catcher,
17-6.
He's
Too
put
bad I
up
wasted
quite
money on the
show at
Mets
the dish
yesterday.
here in this one.
Like
and
20K,
he's just
now
so
he's like
locked
8.
in with this swing.
I had Joey
He's
Bart.
just not missing right now. 3-homer game. and
Bernie
so
Williams has been on
special.
fire. Look at
And I
that
tell you what, it's a
643
lot of fun
batting.
watching him pull it off as well.
That
I
one
needed
is
a home run with a
absolutely
switch
belted.
hitter for the moonshot program.
Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Loisaga in his 7th season. He features a sinker, a slurve, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
Jumper too early.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls.
Feed to second, that's one.
Double play.
And it's a double play. So, last chance for the Tigers. Next is the Tigers DH, Colt Keith. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That's the ball game.
Another good one.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them
25
out of
hits,
the
17
water.
runs.
They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively.
Could have gotten like 8 more. So what's the XP? What's the double XP? Bernie, Josh Smith, Brian Dozier, Kudergala, 13,000 XP. The Pittsburgh got the full moon. Oh, I got a lot of rewards here. See where we at in the program. Moonshot. Oh, come on. Face this. We need 10 more for the moonshot. So Siri, I got Smith, Clemente, and Smith. What else do I need? I got the switch hitter. So I really need Arias and Smith. Josh Smith and Arias and Clemente. Need home run from those guys. And the Sammy Sosa. Those moments. Cubs, 1998 Cubs. So the Lou Gehrig. I need 40. The moments, that's 20. I'll leave that for the end. Stats, I need 4 more. Yankees, 1 more. 1 more, that's 2, is 20. It's 20. So this is 20 and this is 20. So once I get those 20, then we do the moments and we get Lou Gehrig. Alright, I need more Yankees, hit to a first baseman, and extra base hit to a first baseman. put the first baseman back. Who else is the first baseman? Oh, I think this guy. I think Jose I could take out. I need another Yankee. Joey Bart stays to finish off the Moon program. I need Josh Smith, Lewis, and Clemente. I need these guys to go off. So this guy has to go. All right, Joey Bart. Giambia. How can I get Giambia on? Get Giambia to DH. Put this my man over here. And then I'll put Clemente in left. Okay, this should do it. Get the Yankees so we could get Lou Gehrig after this. And the Moonshot program all done in one game. Let's see, got Conquest. Got the New York. Maybe I should try out this one. A jumbo pack. I'm gonna beat this Conquest map. I know we should be good. Just beat them in All-Star.
Live from the north side. Okay, all set to go. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Smash to center, way back.
Needed that home run by first base.
Home run. A two-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone.
New arm out of the bullpen, Caleb Thielbar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Smith. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. There's a swing and a drive. Dives and makes the catch.
Damn, what a catch.
Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Fastball is outside.
One ball, no strike.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
At the plate, Carlos Delgado. And it's even up. Dozier off of first with two away. And that one off the outside edge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 though.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pete Crow Armstrong stands in now and watches strike one. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Hit weakly on the ground. Dozier. The throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play. Kyle Tucker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. And that's a little high. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
That one lifted to left. Pat should have this one. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 2 outs. Base is empty. This is Joey Bart. And the sweeper is off the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tucker makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple.
Dansby Swanson stands in, and he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, he gloves it to first, and very nicely done for the out. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. That one is downstairs, and that's ball one. That's down and in. One away with a runner at third. And there's the strike. Strikes him out with 100. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That's in there. That's strike one. And that one fouled off. Suzuki at third with 2 away. Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Porter Hodge.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Williams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fouled off left side. That one finds his zone. And the count 1-2. Goes down looking. Jason Giambi now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one out to right. Tucker should have it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So up next, Roberto Clemente. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines. And half up to hit. Loaisiga back to work. There's the strike. Loaisiga, 26 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Way inside. Towards first. Delgado takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Justin Turner now.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
2 out, space is empty. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Loaisiga is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Oh, damn, we got a Luis Hill, another Yankee card. Add him to the rotation. Bye-bye, Logan Webb. So we got some good rewards. Let me see, we open some packs. How many packs do I have? Do a pack opening. 24 packs. Look at that jumbo. Let's see if we get some more packs. Open them up. Alright, so the Moonshot program. Am I done with this? Still need 90. Shit, 2 more, man. Clemente or Smith need a home run. See how the Yankees are doing? I got my 20. So I just need 3 more hits for first basemen. Let's see if we do these moments.
Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Carpenter going back on this one.
On the first pitch.
And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And Gehrig can clean up for that famed murderer's row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off 1 World Series title after another. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those murderer's row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs have much different structure. While Ruth hit these high, towering fly balls out of the park, Gehrig just crushes line drives into the stands. I mean, he hit absolute bullets.
And
that's a hit. That's a hit.
Stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That's a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Runner takes off, hits in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now the DH spot, Ben Rice.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Volpe stands at second with 2 gone. Sale ready. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gherig. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And misses inside. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Casas, and that is 2 on, 1 out. And now, Lou Gherig rounded out his first time.
Is the Lou Gehrig card good?
Ground ball on that to the infield. Rounds third, headed to the plate. Now a long throw home.
I'm a Bayou Yankee fan. It looks good. That's why I'm grinding for this card right now. Just got to get this moment. And 3 more hits for the first baseman. Now he looks pretty good.
On the ground, right side.
So
and that's the inning.
it's an easy grind, too, for the Lou Gehrig card. You got to use a bunch of Yankees.
And now the first baseman.
It's a quick grind. You just play 1 game. Easy parks with like a bunch of first basemen, some Yankees.
And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees
these moments
looking to rally.
I don't jinx myself right now. I
That
just need a
misses.
hit.
A ball, 1 strike.
I'm going to go play a game, get 3 hits. Get the Lou Gehrig. That's a hit.
Middle, and
That's
it's
a hit.
through for a hit.
There you go. All right, we just need 5 more points for this card. I'll show you the Lou Gehrig stats. Look at that. This clutch, good, decent power, decent contacts. Let me see quirks. Look at all these quirks. I'm a first pitch hitter too. I swing at the first pitch. Car looks good, decent, so it's worth the grind. The Sammy Sosa, gotta wait till like October to get it, and I'm like 10 points away from this Brian Roberts, which I probably won't use. Maybe I'll try him out. So I need Smith, Arias, or Clemente to hit a couple of home run, so we're gonna go play one of these games. So let's finish up the conquest. Get some more cards. Attack.
About to get started here. And on the mound today, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bernie Williams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball. And delivers outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Giambi. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Fastball is outside. Williams, the board here at first with nobody out. And that one ripped to left. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Throw holds him at second with a go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Roberto Clemente will hit next. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Flying, and that's a base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Played the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen. A tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Brian Dozier in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball.
2-0.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. So digging in, Carlos Delgado. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 6-0. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. That one outside. Ball one. And there's a ball. That one fouled off. Outside ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first, nobody out. Luis Ariz stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Ruth gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it, and there's one away. Here's Joey Bart now. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
1-1.
Way high there. And it's 1-1. Man at first, one away.
2-1.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That's off the inside corner. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one ripped. One hops off the wall. Should be a run is in. Marsh quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Max Lazar.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now here is Jason Giambi. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2 runs scored. It's 9-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Roberto Clemente. Sosa. Off balance feet. There's 1. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And today's starter, Luis Gil.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Bryson Stott, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ruth makes the catch for the out. 1 away. Here is Sosa to the plate. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Just missed. And now 2-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
2-1.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is gone. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Josh Smith. Tap foul to plate. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. In the air to left down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So up next, Ryan Dozier. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. And the batter now, Carlos Delgado. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kepler makes the grab. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. A walk and a run scored his first time. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 11-0. So 2 down. Luis Arias, the next to hit. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Turner. Heel back to work. And a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ruth going after it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now, Joey Bart. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos brings it in, and there's 1 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Left field, Kepler hauls it in for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Giambi now at the plate. Way upstairs, 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Right side, Castellanos makes the catch in and goal. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now pitching, Nick Enright.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him looking. Now 1 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Strike 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. JT Realmuto in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball 1 low. The Phils down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
We saw complete domination.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Steven Kohlen.
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Bernie Williams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's down and away. Ripped to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. And takes low for ball one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stepping in, Roberto Clemente. On the ground, 2 balls. On the Bogarts. Return for the first double play, and that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park. And on the mound in this one, Jim Palmer. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult for his opponents.
The second baseman,
So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That's in there. Now 2-1. Now one miss. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. That's the strike. And it's 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Big swing and a miss. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Iglesias at first, 1 gone. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's the strikeout. And now it's Manny Machado. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. At the belt and fire. And Manny gets a piece. And on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know that.
And that one gets close to plate. Guards the left, fires the first. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and
Padres.
we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
40.
Jason Adams. He
Jason
has a great start
Adams.
with tons of movement.
Leading off
Josh
for
Smith
Ecuador,
digs
the
in
third
now.
baseman, Josh Smith.
And a pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So digging in, Brian Dozier.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Late swing fouled off. They'll score here in the second. Got him swinging. And that could be two away. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Delgado. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Adam, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. 2 outs. And that one is inside ball one.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one popped in the air, left field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. Out to short, Delgado. Roll off glide, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. No outs. First. Next for the Padres, Xander Bogaerts. Up and in. And that is ball one. And a swing and a miss. Caught him looking for the K. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Arias stands at first with 1 out. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second, and that's all they'll get.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Let's
the catcher,
work behind it. Another ground ball. Good execution.
Luis Campusano swings through it for strike 1. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that hit.
Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Padres.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number 56.
Jeremiah Estrada. And the left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
Estrada.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis sizing this one up. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Now here is Lou Gherig.
The first baseman, number 4.
Don't get ahead in the
Lou
count. You can forget about
Gherig.
having any success against it.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Merrill on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. This is Joey Bart.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 14, Joey Bart.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Outside. And 1-1. In the air, right side. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Leading up
for
for
the bottom of the
Padres,
third.
the
And now
left
it's going to
fielder,
be Devin Sheets.
Sheets.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Now pitching, Bruce Sutter.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's a strike. Gherig sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the
Now
heart of the
batting,
plate.
the
Pretty
second
good
baseman,
timing on it.
Postman.
Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Iglesias.
Iglesias goes after that one for strike one. And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Going to get there, it falls in. Headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off. Nothing the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Heat. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Jim Palmer.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One away. Luis Robert Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Palmer, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Lenny Sosa in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have...
Bart gets the first. Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, Clemente.
And that one wrapped foul. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all
Batting
over
second,
that one.
the center
Other than
fielder,
ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now Bernie Williams, my drop. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's Joey Bart now. Swing, and he breaks his back. Bare hands it, tough play, and that's a great play for the out.
Good late life on that inside
Batting
fastball.
fourth,
Ran in on the
the
hands and got
designated
that
hitter,
weak contact from a slow grounder to get the out.
Root.
Man at second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Next to him, Brian Dozier. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. First offering is fouled off. So the off space is empty. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Turner now. Swing a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now here is Andrew Benintendi. That one's in there. That's strike one. Palmer, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime. Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Palmer ready to fire now. In the dirt, blocked. To third, tag, got it.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. That's a base hit. Taylor around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And welcome back
Leading
to the
off
ballpark.
for the Heat,
Here's
the left fielder,
Ralph
Diner.
That's outside. And that's ball 1. Zingy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 5-1. Swanson digs it. Up to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
The right fielder, number 21.
Turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Off balance feet, there's 1. How about that double play? Bernie Williams,
the center
will hit
fielder,
next.
Bernie Williams.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. And that's outside. 1-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hard ground ball, base 9.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty tough for the
The
infielders
catcher,
to do
number
anything
14,
with that one. He pulled
Joey
it hard into the outfield. Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
This is Joey Bart off the plate, and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now Chase Maidron. Palmer back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
High fly ball, right field. Clemente in position. Whips on it, and it falls in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with
The
2
batter,
strikes,
the
but found a way.
Brooks
Could be a chance here for them to
Baldwin.
start clawing back into this ball game.
Now at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now back.
So here's
the
Robert
hitter,
now.
Luis
Struck out swinging his
Robert.
first time. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. And here is Sosa to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Kiner settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH.
The designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Dozier at the plate now as he chases after that one. And that's a base hit. And out to aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. You'll often
Now
hear the phrase short
first
to it,
baseman,
long
Lou.
to it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
In the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. One down. Turner climbs
Third
in on that
baseman,
right
number
side.
3.
Fly to left his first time.
Turner.
There's a fly ball deep right field onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out
Now
of here
back,
thanks to the
the
wind.
left fielder, Ralph
Now the left
Kiner.
fielder, Ralph Kiner. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. And we're back
Leading off
as
to the
we
right
go to the
side,
top of the
the
fourth.
left fielder,
Andrew
number
Benintendi
23,
up to the
Andrew
plate.
Benintendi.
Check swing, called strike.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Makes the catch, one down. So up next, Michael A. Taylor. Singled and scored his first time. And ball one. One out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's Gherig.
The throw to second, back to first, double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Rips that one center field, and a base hit right there. And that turns the lineup over.
Wastes no time there. That's about as textbook
number
as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here is Roberto Clemente. Swanson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Taylor calls it in, and there's one away. Bernie Williams.
Now batting, the center fielder,
1 for 2.
Bernie Williams.
Ground ball could be 2. Beats to second, out there. And it's a double play to end the inning. Ready now for the
Leading
fifth
off to
inning.
the right side,
And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. And first offering is fouled off. Elko measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Carroll batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Gherig. 2 up, 2 down. Down the third baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself, and the White Sox go.
Pitching for the
Back
White
now to
Sox.
start the bottom of the 5th. And
Number
taking over on the
61.
mound, number 61.
Mike.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now batting, the
And at
designated
first,
hitter,
next is the
Babe
designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Ruth.
He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-1. Batter now, Ryan goes. And it's fouled off.
This group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they take.
Yeah, well, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. It's 8-1. Next to hit, Lou Gherig.
Number 46. Right.
On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and that's the first out at the bottom of the 5th. Here's JT at the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder,
Two
number
outs,
4,
base is empty.
Ralph
At the plate, Ralph
Kiner.
Kiner. Out to center. Taylor grabs it on the run. Top of the 6th
Leading
inning.
off for the
The
White
batter
Sox,
will be the
the
shortstop,
shortstop,
Brooks Baldwin.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Palmer back to work. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 8-2. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So man aboard, Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Andrew Benintendi
Now
steps up.
batting, left fielder Andrew.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, one away. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Robert makes the turn at second. Coming home. He will score. Now a relay to third. He's in there.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Mike Tauchman. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Williams on the move, and that'll do it. Bottom of the sixth.
Leading off
And
for
now
the
it's
Heat,
Dansby
left
Swanson.
shortstop,
He's 2 for 2.
Swanson.
On the ground, out to short. Rolls across the diamond, and that's one out as they
The
get
right
the lead
fielder,
off
number
here in the
21.
sixth. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is down. And they add a run. It's 9-3. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Well struck left field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
The catcher, number
Joey
50.
Barton now at the plate.
Gherig.
And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the first baseman, Tim Elko. Line drive. Kiner fakes the catch, and there's one gone. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Chase Mydroff. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. He sends a rocket to left. It's 9-4. Baldwin stands in now and watches strike one. That's towards center. Williams gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's
for
the
Ecuador,
DH.
the
Babe
designated
Ruth.
hitter, Babe Ruth.
And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, Elko. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the
The
seventh.
batter, number 2.
So digging
second
in,
baseman,
Brian Dozier.
Ryan
3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a
Dozier.
single. Hit on the ground to short. Baldwin in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, number 4.
Bounce bases in. And now Lou Gherig. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it's gone. He's done it again. His second home of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 10-4. So to away with nobody on. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. First offering is fouled off. Now nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Cochran takes the play, and the inning is over. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off
ballpark.
to the right side,
For the top of the 8th, here's Luis
Luis
Robert, also known as La Pantera. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Lenny Sosa. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. Gets a jogger on the bases.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kiner settles underneath it. 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andrew Benintendi. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. And ring him off. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. This to third. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Leisure goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-4.
Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
And now, Bernie Williams. And it finds its way through for a hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
4-3 double play, and the inning is over. And we're back.
Leading off
we
to the
go
right
to the
side,
9th. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Palmer back to work. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Going to count 1 and 2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So up next, Tim Elko. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Taylor leads off first with 1 away. And there's a ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. Perry in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance.